All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back. Game 401, Deus Ex Invisible War on the Xbox. How's it going, everybody? Welcome back. Some more Deus Ex goodness. Yeah, Nip Nip is far ahead, but yeah, I forget how it was. Like, I know Digimon World 4 was like 0 when Nip Nip came up last time, and Nip Nip lost to it. I don't remember how many votes Nip Nip had, but considering it ended up with like 150 something votes at the end, that means Digimon World 4 got 160 something votes to catch up and overtake Nep Nep. So yeah, it's definitely possible. Depends on how long the games are between there and now. There's 3 games worth of time, right? This one I can't see being super long, although I don't know how many areas there are. Clearly, we're going to be going away from Seattle fairly soon. But yeah, then we got Yu Yu Hakusho. I know nothing about that one. And then after that, it's the Metabots one, and who knows how long that one's gonna be. So it could be a short amount of time, it could be a really long amount of time. Who knows? Yeah, I can't see this one being more than like 2 more streams, but you never know. Never know. Yeah, Digimon World 4. Let's see, how many votes did that end up with at the end? Snip started this one with like 150 something, so obviously had more than that. I think it was like 160 something. Skip votes. Digimon World 4. Whoop, too far. Ended up with 172 votes from 0 for Digimon World 4. So, yeah. There's definitely a possibility, right? Yeah, let's hope it's not as bad. We shall see. Alright, let's start the timer. Jack in, Jack on, and Jack. Wait, no. Stop there. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, if it was like 3 games with, or if it was 4 games with 0 votes right off the bat, but the fact that Telly came up gave them like a a chance, right? The Telly, let's see. So far, Nep Nep's gotten like 30 something. My previous votes here. So Nep Nep started with 159 votes. Atelier started with uh, find it in this list. Started with 67 votes. So far, Tellie's got, so both of them got about 30-ish votes so far. So far they're kind of being kind of even. Oh, I need to change this permanently here. EMI. This is still limited, so I can actually see something. Save that into slot 4 for now. There. I can actually see something. Hey, zero done. How's it going? Alright. So where are we going? I think I cleared out the inclinator. Yeah, now we're going to the upper area, I think. It's my quest log here. So you go up to the W2 air terminal. Yeah, we need to go back to the Order Church, but let's go all the way back down. Yeah. Gotta go to Pequods. Go rescue Ava. V2 terminal. Alright. Alright, so WTO terminals that way. Let's go to the coffee dude.
The coffee's destroyed.
Yeah? All of it?
They'll have to replace the entire inventory.
Good work, Tarsus lady. Here's your compensation. I wonder what lucky corporations get to hire the Tarsus grads.
I'm afraid the school keeps its industry contracts classified, even from us.
I would expect as much considering the hostile business climate. Anyone get hurt earlier tonight during the bombing or whatever it was?
Some scientists. It was more like a raid.
Interesting. The Order doesn't usually get tangled up in corporate rivalries.
Well, thanks for the credits. I'd better be going.
$300. How much money do we have now? Good thing we don't get smacked in the face whenever we do that. Almost 5,000 credits.
We have been accused of over-engineering our economy. Well, this is the legacy we inherited.
Light.
JC Denton, a solitary criminal mind that precipitated
Alright, so you go to the WTO terminal.
just how fragile the old system was. But now, you're still no, I investigate
Watch your step. Injuries may occur.
Nanobot's doing a horrible job of cleaning up these corpses, by the way. I wonder if things stay unconscious. Like if you... I'm assuming if you knock them out, they're just unconscious for good. Like they don't wake up again. Yeah. This guy's been unconscious for a while. God, those cattle prods in this game sucks compared to the original. The original, usually you can knock a guy out like with one cattle prod. This one you have to like zap him for like 10 seconds before he gets knocked out. It's so stupid. I want to activate them, I want to deactivate them. Drop a deuce in every corpse. How do I... Oh. This thing, like, totally disappears when you have your light on.
Ah, Alex D. Nice work in the inclinator there. The
Alex
WTO
D.
appreciate your work to keep the commerce routes open. And Chief Morgan has had a lot to say about you.
I haven't had the chance to talk to her yet.
Then be sure you talk to Chief Morgan as soon as you can. She's in Europe right now, but she'll address you from the holocom in her office.
Europe.
Upstairs, hang a right, and look for the management wing on your left.
They have me in the hangar on the lower level. Be prepared. I'm being guarded by a WTO security force.
Picked up all the corpses stacked in a big pile. It's like sticking skulls on a spike. Just intimidate the enemy. Like, this could be you next.
I cannot believe these delays today. WTO flights are usually on schedule, but not today.
Server.
What a strange day. All this commotion at the terminal.
Attention. All outbound flights have been delayed. Please see the flight monitors for more information.
On time, on time, on time, on time, on time. That's a lie, sir. See the monitors for details, my ass.
All WTO personnel are required to adhere to the air terminal security policies. Please refer to section 407.23 of your field manual.
What about the situation in the inclinator?
Under control. The maintenance crew got right on it.
Please accept the sincere apologies of standard security. Our people should have screened out the terrorists at the lower Seattle entrance.
I'm not blaming you personally.
I'm the one who has to face the music, especially given the Chicago situation.
I have to admit, there's been some talk here of replacing SSC security guards with WTO military. I expect there will be some fallout. Just wanted to let you know that we have the situation in hand.
Hello.
What do you want? I'm busy.
Sorry.
If you're worried about the terrorist attack, don't be. WTO security did its job. The Order Church won't try something like that again.
I'm sure you have everything under control.
And don't make me file another complaint about corruption. I'm up to my ears in corruption. Smugglers, dodgy business owners. Meanwhile, half of Lower Seattle banging on the walls wanting citizenship in this zoo.
I'm just here to talk to Chief Morgan.
Yeah.
Her office is across from mine on the other side of the reception area. You the woman with covert ops training? You want to make my day? Bring me the balance sheet for that dive nightclub, Vox, down at the end of the block.
One of those dodgy business owners?
Tax evasion, I'm pretty sure. That small-time cheat probably keeps his books in his office on the second floor. Bring me hard evidence against Vox, and I'll hand over a generous citizen's bonus. How's that?
$500. Done.
3 nightclubs on that spot in less than a year. Fronts, all of them.
Did I pick up that when I first went there?
Come back and tell me what you find out.
I guess not. Wonder if I can get into the door if he's gonna close it behind him. Haha.
I've got work to do.
Let's see. We got some ammo there. Good. Nice upgrade of some kind. Some beans. Can you see through the door? Except Queequeg's zoning application. There we go. I'm wondering if I can accept both. I destroyed this place, but hey, maybe he'll give me some shit anyways because I got his zoning stuff done. He's looking at us. Another silencer. Do you have any weapons I want to whip that on right now? Not really. Hold on to that until I get another weapon that's worth it. Yep, running. Username SBLorn, password WTO Seattle. That'd be an awesome rocket launcher. Be like, boom. Silence the rocket. You gotta attach one to every rocket. Don't think we have enough room to pick up 2 things of ammo. Hard to tell how much ammo I can carry, though. Am I like 1 away or 2 away? I could potentially pick up 2 here. I got 15 multi-tools, whatever. Okay, good. 2.
Quit wasting my time.
Here. Adrian. Yeah, it's pretty good. Not as good as the original, but it's decent. Denton's Myth and Mystery. You already read this one, yeah. Good old you not go.
Chief Morgan, you wanted to see me?
I want to hear what you know about the terrorist attack that led to your escape from Tarsus Academy.
The Order wanted to stop the experiment. That's about all I know.
We were watching that facility ourselves. Ever heard of an organization codenamed Apostle Core?
Sounds like a cult.
Apostle Core made your biomods. I'm not blaming you, but the technology diverges wildly from piezochem biomods, the only ones approved for sale.
You're investigating this Apostle Core for patent infringement?
Market disruption. The genius of the Apostle Core product is that it restructures any host DNA to tolerate biomodification, whereas the standard infusions work for only 1 in 20 patients. Apostle Core could go commercial and devastate biomod prices.
In other words, you want modified people to hold their value, like real estate.
If you put it that way. We don't want another collapse. What you can do for us is follow up on your discovery at the Minister of Culture's penthouse. Check out the Mako lab north of town. We know they've been doing illegal weapons research, and that your former trainer, Dr. Nassif, has contacts there. You'll need to hire a pilot and leave at once.
You don't have any extra pilots?
The Chicago disaster is occupying every available craft. You shouldn't have any trouble finding a pilot at the Greasel Pit Bar in Lower Seattle. I don't care who flies you in, just get there. Mako is developing a new firearm called the Mag Rail.
Mag Rail. Sounds fun.
The WTO needs an agent who can get us the Mag Rail schematic. I hope that will be you, Alex.
There's a Harrier pilot who owes me a favor. I'll see if he's interested.
The WTO is fighting an invisible war against several formidable enemies. Give us your loyalty, Alex. We need it.
Westworld Deus Ex game. Since those games are really good in general. Yeah. Yeah. Like a bad good game is better than a mediocre okay game. Concealed weapons is permitted, however some areas will require you to submit weapons byte code safety locking for the duration of your visit. I don't know how the hell it freezes like a physical weapon. Apparently they have anti-gravity technology in the future. Yoink. Post-collapse world, commercial air travel is virtually non-existent. Many people choose to contract mercenary pilots for air transportation. One pilot may charge more than another. Landing a location may make it worth it. However, if you change your mind, you can always switch using a different pilot later. Now we got a choice of 2 pilots. One's gonna give us there for like $400. We've already freed. And we got this other one that we need to find.
At least one trainee besides me reported to the authorities. Have you seen Leo?
Yeah, he's laying low like Dr. Nassif requested. Billy seems to be mixed up with the Order Church.
They can do what they want, I guess. I can't believe that Tarsus is a front after all those years of training.
What's going on back there?
Stanley Parable.
A suspicious helicopter was circling the city. Fortunately, both the pilot and the aircraft are now in WTO custody.
Order reconnaissance?
The pilot will be interrogated. I shouldn't tell you more than that.
So you're on the WTO payroll now, huh?
I'm just glad I didn't have a reaction to whatever the Tarsus people were shooting into our veins, and now I've got a security assignment. That's all I ever wanted from that place.
Seattle WTO Air Terminal. Section 40723 of your field manual.
Snack machine. Here's the helicopter.
What a day.
I heard there was trouble at Tarsus today.
Another thrill-packed afternoon, huh?
Attention. All outbound flights have been delayed. Please see the flight monitor for more information.
Money.
Stop acting like a freak.
And just that hacking biomod thing definitely paid for itself and then some. It's like 3 ATMs at $600 a piece, so. Yeah. So I don't know what I put in the last slot though. I mean, I guess I could get I can get that black market one to make my melee attacks work good against, robots and stuff. With my katana thing, energy katana, that might be decent, maybe. I don't know. The other ones don't seem to be really worth it. There's one, I guess there's one that makes you invisible to robots. But then it probably uses... You have to actively use power. Then we have this one, stops rockets and grenades. But maybe endgame that could be useful. I don't know. This one doesn't use any energy cost either. Choices, choices.
They haven't been able to unlock my cockpit yet. I'm ready to fly as soon as you do two things. First, disable the ground-to-air missile batteries to the southwest and northwest. Then, go to the control room to activate the pilot beacon.
Yu Hakusho? Hilarious in a good way or a bad way? It's like 500 hours, how long to beat? Can't see there being that many entries, though, for a game like that. Like somebody was above me. 3.5 hours, I believe it.
Tarsus today just proves my point. The order needs to be banned from WTO grounds.
What about freedom of religion?
That's no religion, that's a cult. They lure weak-minded people to their meetings and brainwash them into terrorists.
Some of my friends go to those meetings and say they're not.
The mankind, whatever. The director's cut.
Did the attack on Tarsus seem harmless to you? These people are crazy. They need to be dealt with.
Strange. Activity? Ah! Oh, that's it. Trouble? Oh, not good. Perfect. Oh!
Sneaking sucks in this one. It's really hard to do any sort of non-lethal damage in this. Extreme Turbo EX Edition. Well, definitely gonna do that. The Wii U version? Oh yeah. I do have a Wii U. Can always pick it up on the Wii U, I guess. Give me an excuse to get another Wii U game.
This stuff at Tarsus today just proves my point. The order needs to be banned from WTO grounds.
Always talking to myself. Strange. Better. Ah! It'll take more than that. Perfect. Surveillance. Oh. Taking emergency measures. Threat detected. Oh. That stings. You have violated this zone. Backing up. Oh, God.
You're not getting away that easy.
Damn it. They hurt me. Yeah, it's... The non-lethal stuff in this game sucks. Last one, you know, you use a cattle prod on somebody, and usually if they didn't see you, you're getting them down in one shot. Not on this one. Can I sneak underneath this? Oops. Yeah, it's like, what was that? And they got this big bolt sticking out of their face. It's like,
That's one of the batteries. It's vulnerable to explosives and EMP attacks. Or you can hack the security terminal
yeah,
to
but
disable.
no, so much for going the easy way through. Yeah, the inventory system in this kind of sucks. Such a limited inventory. You can only carry like 6 guns. Like, what the hell? Which was like real life where I can carry like 20.
This stuff at Tarsus today just proves my point. The order needs to be banned from WTO grounds. Poison! Ugh, I think... Ugh. Ugh, some serious heat over here. Yeah.
Buxer.
Ah! Ah! Ugh. Ugh. Poison! Ugh. Oh.
I love how the other ones don't react at all unless they actually see the corpse. Like, somebody gets shot right in front of them, they'll just be like, whatever, walk away. But then if they actually fall, then they're like, oh my god, who did this? Oops.
All clear, I guess. Take more than that. Not good.
Well, shade ammo makes sense for like a futuristic setting kind of thing, right? With nanotechnology and stuff, like... You think about it, it's just a bunch of like nanites that just form it into whatever ammo the thing needs. Problem solved. Won't find it up there.
Be advised, store bots in operation. Initiating repairs. Finished.
Definitely want that. Might as well just put it here. To try it out against the robot. See how hard we can kill it.
operation.
Straight on this bot. Oh, actually worked pretty well.
That's one of the batteries. It's vulnerable to explosives and EMP attacks, or you could hack the security terminal to disable it.
Too expensive. Is there a cheaper way in? Active reload. Yeah, I mean, you would think that soldiers would be able to, you know, reload pretty quickly on their own, you know what I mean? Must have been the wind.
104, evading the police.
I don't know if I got her there. She's not groaning in pain.
I'm ready when you are. Oh, that stings. Ow.
At least I hope that's pain. But yeah. I mean, if it's an option or something, sure, but... Nothing hiding underneath. Candy bar. Whoop-de-doo. Storage room. Oh. Security computer. Disable south.
That takes care of one missile battery. Now disable the one at the other corner of the building.
Working on it. I'm working on it.
First, take care of the missile batteries. They need to be disabled in order for me to get away safely.
Could have saved a multi-key there. Oh well. Increased damage. Nice. Don't know what I want to throw that on though. It doesn't work on the boltcaster. I've tested that already, which is unfortunate. Hold on to it. Got a bunch of weapon mods. So I think you can throw on this. You can't silence a flamethrower apparently. Increase the refire rate. Or have fragmentary rounds. It's kind of simple. You can increase the damage when it doesn't actually increase the damage, or fragmentary rounds. Like none of these apply to the boltcaster really, except for the refire rate, I guess. It's already silenced. Care about the camera. Inventory full. Alright. Cleared up the place. Wonder if I could have just like whacked this thing with my stick. Could take a while, but
Repairing damage. Repairs complete.
thank you, sir. So we need to go to... Let's go see this one. We gotta go to the... Back to the order. And this Vox Finances thing. Alright, a couple things to do. Deus Ex. Deus Ex. Deus. Deux Ex. As I wrote it accidentally one time. Really hate these switches. Just press on the damn door. No, you gotta hit this tiny little switch on the side. Even if it's a keypad, okay, I understand, but a freaking switch? Like, really? I think all these doors be automatic in the future. At the absolute least. Poor cleaner bot can't do his job. There. You're welcome.
Greetings.
Yep. That club. I could probably be done this game by now if I just concentrated on the main story, but it's not how I play games. I gotta do everything. Game offers me side quests. Must do them all. What? What hostile act? What did I do? Why? What the hell? Hostile act for entering the room. Whatever. The only thing that would have been worth picking up would be the biomod down in the... maybe I should go there first. No, it's too late now because I have to reload an older save. It's so stupid. Wait. What? Who killed them? I didn't kill him. What the fuck? How did he die? He just died instantly. And they blame it on me. Like, what the fuck? Oh, maybe that's what it is, right? Because I ratted them out dancing holograms, so somebody came and killed them. That's just, you're right. Yeah, that's probably exactly what happened. Yeah. He came and killed them and just like left the body there. So stupid. Well, I could reload and not coming in here. And then buy the thing down at the bottom first. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, it kind of makes sense now. Now that you mention it, it's like, yeah, I did rat them out. I didn't necessarily rat them out. It's more like I, told them that something happened here. So I'll have to come here to get the stuff, but as long as I pick up the stuff downstairs, pick up that extra thing. Oops.
That's one of the batteries. It's vulnerable to explosives and EMP attacks, or you could hack the security terminal to disable it.
Investigating specific processing damage. Severe damage.
Correct. Well, there's voice acting. I'm not sure if it's full voice acting. There's definitely some voice acting in that.
First, take care of the missile batteries. They need to be disabled in order for me to get away safely.
Get in there. Ah.
That takes care of one missile battery. Now disable the one at the other corner of the building.
It's so hard to climb these things. There. Where's that soft key? Down here? Or there's a key for the other place. Here it is. Hey, Mr. J. Yeah, the game's going fine. But when you accidentally, like, walk into a place and somebody dies, they blame it on you.
Good. The terminal defenses have been disabled. Now go to the control room to activate the pilot beacon. I'll be your pilot until I can resume my mission.
Let's go.
All set. Hop in and let's get out of here.
Where'd they come from? Where's that her? I thought I heard voices after I freed her.
Guess I might not make it.
Apparently gravity doesn't work on these darts. Doing a dance. I don't know if hitting him in the head does anything more than hitting him anywhere else, but... not quite enough. One more.
Guess I might not make it.
Yeah. Whoa.
Repairing damage. Finished.
At least now we don't get a surprise when we come back here. Have a bunch of dudes respawn when I didn't expect them to be there.
All clear, I guess.
Person downstairs is the lone survivor. Yeah, I mean, the PS. I don't know how this one compares to the PC version because I've never played the PC version of this one. But obviously the first one was definitely pared down. Like some of the areas were like chopped up into smaller sections. Obviously, some sections of those areas were like removed as well to make it work on a console. I don't know if this one did the same thing or if it's more like the original. Yeah, I mean that's probably part of the problem, right? That's probably why this one isn't as highly regarded, because the original was kind of more open, and this one is like more enclosed because it's designed for console first. Which obviously didn't make a lot of fans of the original happy. So I can definitely see the frustration for sure. Is it the name invisible? Yeah. Well, there's the different UI options. '84. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, the front of the box does say 9.1. I mean, for a console version of this game, I mean, yeah. I mean, if I had an Xbox back in the day, played this, I'd be happy. It's a 0.9 user score. Still pretty decent. Definitely not the worst thing in the world.
Be advised, cleaner bots in operation.
There. I think legs are supposed to work that way, but... let's not go to the nightclub until we go back downstairs. Alright, so what do we need to do downstairs? We need to go back to the church. Go see Queequeg's manager, assuming he doesn't, like, attack us instantly because we, like, destroyed his beans. This one we can't do.
Seek a higher path. Seek order. Join us for worship in the
This version had to die for this one to exist, yeah. RIP PC version. Oh yeah. It's a little more cut down in terms of like the biomod system. I feel that's been pared down quite a bit from the original, but really? It's kind of crazy. I guess, well, for the era they came out in, I mean, well, what followed New Vegas versus Fallout 3? Yeah, it's surprising New Vegas is lower rating than Fallout 3. Like, for the time, when Fallout 3 came out, I mean, Fallout 3 was, like, absolutely, like, highly regarded, right? Sure, it was a buggy mess, because, you know, Bethesda, but still. It was, like... obviously, for fans of Fallout, the first two Fallouts, it was vastly different, so, you know, for them, it was like, oh, what is this shit? But for people who had never played the series before, it was like, this is the most amazing thing ever. Hey, Black Rose, how's it going? Conspiracy theories: Bethesda prevented New Vegas Metacritic score from passing 85s and had to pay contractual bonus. Wow. So what, they purposely had some, like, put some critics in their pocket just to give it a bad score. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't put past Bethesda to do shit like that. We need to go to the church and the apartments. Like, for New Vegas's ratings, like, what's the... Like, for like, some of the bigger outlets, like IGN and, you know, GameSpot and stuff like that, like, what's the ratings from those? Well, not necessarily paying out, but more like, hey, give this one a bad score, we won't give you, like, you know, early releases or anything like that. Not like, you know, not blatant or anything like that, but just kind of like... give them fear of sanctions or whatever. Especially like obviously the bigger companies you're not gonna be able to do that with, but like the smaller critic sites you can kind of do shit like that and get away with it, right?
I took care of the zoning.
It's for real then? You came through? My lawyer just called a minute ago. I thought he was kidding.
Now what about the compensation?
Oh, sure. I might end up being the first Queequeg's manager ever to do business inside a WTO enclave. That's worth something. Here you go.
Thanks. Good luck with the new branch.
I can't wait to see what the regional office has to say. They told me it was impossible for us to go head-to-head with Pequods.
Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, Fallout 3 was like it was a huge, huge new change for the Fallout series. Like, hey, let's take the popularity of the Elder Scrolls games and just put into the throw like a Fallout skin over it kind of thing, and there you go. Alright. Church. Living with guns, exactly.
It's not too late. Just because you took one assignment for the WTO doesn't mean that the Order won't accept you. Talk to Lin May. The Order needs your help and has its own interests in the Mako facility.
My alliances are my own concern, but yes, I'm heading to Mako next.
Be careful whom you trust. Only the Order can help you retain your individuality and find spiritual balance. All others are suspect.
Is the WTO really that bad? The Enclaves are safe and prosperous. It seems like a solid foundation for the future.
The WTO, Tarsus, or any other corporate entity seeks only to exploit you. As far as Tarsus is concerned, we're experiments, not people. Just walking petri dishes. You know we're worth more than that.
I'll keep all of that in mind.
May Her Holiness watch over you.
Yeah, guess which version I'm gonna be playing.
You owe this search for true order, not only to yourself, but also to your fellow humans. There is a far to be under fire for collective duty. You are bound to search and bring the search to others, so that all may reach deeper understandings and peace.
So some of your people have been recruited by the Templars.
Yes, and one of our best captains, too. The Templars appear to be assembling an army of mercenaries, and maybe those stories about Parisian gold are true. They seem to have very deep pockets.
What's the connection to Mako?
Those scientists at Tarsus Academy are part of an obscure group called Apostle Corps. They have a sale at Mako, which would concern the Templars because Mako is their main supplier of weapons.
Maybe that's where Dr. Nassif is hiding out.
Exactly. Your underlying mission will be to locate her. If perfected, the biomod architecture she gave you, being adaptable to any host, could bring biomodification to everyone and unbalance the very concept of the human being. But we have an additional favor to ask.
Go on.
The Templars have commissioned a new grade of firearm from Mako, the Mag Rail. The Order very much opposes the creation of any new weapons. Your other objective will be to locate the scientist in charge and kill him.
Won't Mako just hand the project to another scientist?
Kind of want this mag rail thing.
And cost the firm money. We want you to hire a pilot in Lower Seattle and get moving as soon as possible.
I helped a Harrier pilot take care of an old debt. He'll fly me in.
Well done. Order is with us.
Yeah. That's always fun. Yeah, I platinumed Fallout 3 on PS3, so that definitely is definitely playable. But I never tried. I didn't play much of New Vegas, so I don't know. Might have to pick up the Xbox 360 version or something.
You must strive with your meditations to become a fanatics. Our Hindu brothers originated in that.
Surprised they never ported those to other consoles. Although I guess, yeah, does the 360 version run on like the newer Xboxes? Because at some point I might pick up like an Xbox, One or something like that. You can run some 360 games better than the 360, right? Unfortunately, like the PS or the original Xbox compatibility is pretty shit, so that's why I kind of kept the original. And it's not 100% compatibility to 360, so still need my 360 in my original Xbox, but I'll have to look. Alright. Yeah, let's get this upgrade.
Greetings. Shall we conduct business?
Black market biomod,
I'll
please.
take the black market biomod.
Biomod, appreciate your business.
But my main collection is on PS3, so I gotta stick with PS3 for most games. I mean, the 360 versions are probably cheap to get anyways, so... At least for, like, multi-console games, so, yeah. I just don't... It's been so long since I used my Xbox 360, I wouldn't be surprised if that thing just craps out on me on the first game I play on it. Short-term scrambling of bots. Vegas has a rail train because the engine can't do vehicles. It's actually a giant headpiece equipped in an NPC below runs fast forward and moves the train. I mean, a lot of games did shit like that to make it work, right? It's not a surprise. It's one of those things when you pull back the curtains, you see some... It's like, how do they do this? Vegas runs 60 FPS on Xbox Series S. I mean, I'd be picking up an X, because, you know, I'd be playing the physical games and stuff, but... And there's bound to be some exclusive Xbox games at some point. Especially with them owning Bethesda now. Just a matter of time. Or if this game runs on the Xbox Series X. Well then. The letters in this kind of suck too, so... It took a long time for games to perfect cameras, and even longer for them to perfect ladders. It's like this one here. It's like, alright. Oh, alright. I want to use this ladder, so let's walk over to this ladder. Oh, this one actually worked this time. Last time I tried to walk on this, oh, no, I can't get up. Oh, no, I just fell. It's just... ladders just suck. Just sucking games. This time you try to walk on the ladder and just fall to your death. It's like, whoops. Yeah. It's one way of doing it. Click on the ladder, like, boop. And then, you know, if you don't, then you have to create animations for it. You have to, like, make it so it looks like you're actually climbing the ladder correctly, not just, you know, having your foot in the air between rungs. It takes a lot of extra development. You can just pop them up on top, boom, problem solved, right? Save.
Guillemard do not take such actions lightly. For this hostile act, all preferred customer privileges are hereby revoked.
All right. I didn't even see this, this safe last time. Money, money, money. Transaction completed in your premises. 2 independent biomods, 3 smoke grenades, 2 flash bombs, total commissions, 440 credits. So is that what we needed?
Good work. You found the financial data that the Enclave civic manager is interested in. Evidence of tax evasion, I bet. I'm sure he would be happy to give you a citizen's bonus if you reported the information to him at the WTO terminal.
How are you? Good seeing you.
You will close Club Vox until further notice. Section 876, transhuman immigration violation.
He was a customer. He came to the club for recreational purposes.
We're talking about an Omar cyborg.
The gentleman agreed to abide by our rules. If there were any illegal dealings...
These freaks came out of the Russian famine. They put their own survival ahead of any set of laws.
That's just a xenophobic rumor.
Including the dictates of a nightclub owner.
Your people exterminate these guys like they're a pack of greasels.
At least Greasels have some personality.
You've probably never given an Omar a chance.
That thing had you eating out of its hand, didn't it? Their brains have been dissected, you know. Nothing but Cyrillic opcodes. These cyborgs leech away resources from WTO enclaves as though they're still starving Russian researchers in post-collapse science cities.
I never turn a customer away. I think that's my prerogative as an entrepreneur.
I won't need a warrant to put you on the floor beside your club-hopping VIP.
I'm ruined.
You're ruined.
You may as well head out. The club will be closing for a while.
They'll be even more ruined when they bring this other information over.
Hi, Bill Green, Club Vox security manager.
I like talking to my fans. Come back when you have something else to discuss.
She's all yours.
I know, right? I'm so evil. And despicable. Alright. We're finally done Seattle. Just need to go turn this one in and head on out of here.
'Cause all yours.
I know, right? I'm so evil. And despicable. Alright. We're finally done Seattle. Just need to go turn this one in and head on out of here. 'Cause all yours. And despicable. Alright. We're finally done Seattle. Just need to go turn this one in and head on out of here.
Order. Join us for worship at the Hartford Turbine Factory University. All are welcome.
One of those 2000 cover arts, yeah. Just have a dude on the cover pointing a gun at you. It's pretty much free cover art.
I took a peek at the club's records.
Yeah? What's that scumbag up to? Give me something I can get a warrant with, and it means a citizen's bonus to you.
Here's the data I uncovered. Looks like the owner has some undeclared sources of income.
I knew it! That man's made a fool out of me for the last time. By tomorrow, he'll be eating rats out of a Queequeg's dumpster. Mark my word. Here's your reward. I have some subpoenas to write.
So much money. Alright. Oops. Try that again. Off we go. So let's see if that that quest about the scientist disappears when I finally leave this place. The thing has been kind of polluting my my quest log, and I can't get rid of it because I can't go back there to turn it in. Those are quite resistant to bullets, fire, and poison. Yeah, they're extremely resistant to poison. I hope.
The Mako facility north of town. Who do you work for? You mentioned a mission.
I will take you to the facility. Realize, however, that I must minimize the danger to my helicopter. I can't provide air cover or take unnecessary risks.
Risks that might jeopardize your mission, I presume.
I can't reveal anything more. Be informed, however, that when I locate my passenger, you will have to hire another pilot.
I guess I can't complain if you aren't charging me.
Also, once I'm in the air, I'm not coming back to Seattle. I'm sure you understand. The authorities will be waiting for me.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Mako Ballistics Incorporated. We are. Gotta keep them from polluting the live stream. Sephiroth shows up, I'm out of here. Okay, good. The goals disappeared. Wait, what are the goals disappear? I have goals to come here.
It would be unsafe for me to approach any closer to the Mako Ballistics campus. You will have to bypass the facility's defenses on your own.
How did she drop us down here?
To the main complex, Mako Ballistics is a very inward-looking, distrustful enterprise, so expect automated surveillance and armed guards.
I don't know how the hell I ended up, like... You just, like, parachute me in here? Like, what the fuck? It's not even a... Like an air... Like a helicopter pad or anything. Into the main building of the Mako facility. Expect heavy security. He's throwing a perfectly good grenade. How far up did I make it there? Hey Sharpie, how's it going? Welcome to Deus Ex. Oop. Right, don't go near radioactive barrels. They're not good for you. Was there a grate inside of a vent? It's RPG light, but oops. It's got enough stuff that I consider it to be an RPG. This guy friendly or
Don't tell me. You're one of them big city reporters. Think she's gonna sweet-talk the management into giving her a peek at the new weapon.
How does the groundskeeper know about a classified prototype?
I was in on a consultation.
His name Willie.
That sucker they built shoots through walls. I'm supposed to keep an eye on the ecological impacts and not go too close to the rear of the complex.
I'd really like to see it.
Well, they only let me go as far as the storage closet, but for the right price, I could give you the code to the front door.
or I could just hack it.
Maybe later.
Thanks.
You didn't hear this from me, but in case you want some spending money, the employee ATM is in Cargo Bay 02 across the courtyard. They never updated the firmware, which means it's pretty easy to hack. Or so I've heard.
This is Security Alert. We have information on a possible external threat to this campus. As always, discuss your work with no one outside the company. Communicate electronically only on the Mako network. And starting now, no visitors. Our automated systems won't care whether it's a suicide bomber or your grandma. Be safe. Now let's...
Not my grandma. He's range.
Very funny. Let's do this thing. People are watching.
Maybe later.
Got so many mods, just don't have enough weapons to use them on. Dude, you're in the way. You're in the way.
Initiating repairs. Finished.
Not going that way.
I think I saw something.
I'm assuming he's not on our side.
yourself. Oh, got hit.
Defiant growl.
Let's get busy. That's it.
Best stuff gameplay. Oh, that was easy. A big robot. It does suck that it's so slow to kill any
That's the main entrance. You'll either need the access code or
anybody.
explosives to get inside.
So I guess I'm on the order side right now.
Please report to the ballistics lab. Dr. Packer, please report. Welcome to Mako Ballistics.
Investigating specific threat. Threat detected.
Ow. Nice, let's not do that again.
Repairing damage. Functionality restored.
Gotta be careful, some bots blow up when they're done.
Looks like the bully left.
Bully. Hmm.
Please remember to read the notes about the facility kitchen when you are
Flame turret.
Remember, bots are programmed to neutralize any unidentified individuals.
That's where we came in. Really need to switch over this regeneration thing for the night vision. Because this light, of course, is going to make me get spotted, and otherwise it's just super dark. I got plenty of healing things.
No smoking in the Mako building. No smoking in the Mako building.
Infinite retries, that's cheating. Can't wear it as a hat. Nope. Like you're playing all 4 Deus Ex games. You know you want to. Do like the physics in this. It's fun. Yeah, the loading times. I mean, I wonder if I transferred to the hard drive, it probably would load a little faster. But eh. Gotta play like it's meant to be played off the disc. Alright, we can go that way, we can go that way. Roof access. Go to the roof access. Oop, stop moving. Yeah. Some sort of grenade and medical kit, which I don't need. Some maxed out. ATM. Sweet, sweet cash. I got so much money. Got nothing to do with it. Gas isn't even there. Seems like, no, it's still there. Oh, damn it. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. thing I wish this thing had is like a leaning mechanic. Unless you just want to peek around a corner. Make sure there's no, like, baddies. Third-person games, that's easy to do because you can, you know, see around your character. First-person games definitely need lean. Guess we're gonna do some parkour. Oh god. There was a... Is that a dude or is it... No, it's just the camera. Alright, so I guess shooting the camera activates the bot. For the turret. Good to know. Somehow they get suspicious when you blow up their camera. I don't know why. Refuse Unreal Engine because they thought they could do better. Well, at this point, was the Unreal Engine capable of doing games like this, though? Like, we're used to the Unreal Engine being like a pretty beefy engine nowadays, but back then... Unless you're making like a first-person shooter. Something with this much geometry in it might be like hard for it.
Tracking threat identified. Intruder location unknown.
Good work. You found an alternate way in.
Yeah, exactly. That's one thing rendering a level for like a, you know, run and gun, you know, Unreal Tournament style combat arena, but having like tons of detailed objects in the world and like, you know, objects you can pick up and interact with, physics, that kind of stuff. Like, I don't think it was at that point yet.
So the Order hired you to kill the chief scientist on the Magrail project. A pretty way to do business. The WTO prefers that you spare the scientist and instead upload the gun schematics to our Seattle headquarters. By law, all innovations must be registered and patented through one of our offices.
Alright, so we got both of them here. Kill the scientist in charge of the Magrail program. Make Los Angeles researchers make it impossible to access the prototype, at least for the time being. I kind of want the mag rail. It sounds cool. sorry, Order. We're going to the WTO. Meeting by lab at midnight. Here's the access code. Bring your tools. We can't go to management without proof. Inside info for preferred customers. Besides its impressive accuracy and damage ratios, this lightweight and effective high-energy weapon affords you the ability to shoot through most walls and obstacles. Must have for any collector. See, that right there sounds awesome. Because Nep is badass, that's why.
Tracking infrared disturbance.
I can make it. Help me out, why don't you? I'm hurt pretty bad.
Well, that guy dies in front of the camera.
Do it. Acid. Uh-oh.
Alright. Answers that question.
Jeez. Hey.
Stealth mission, alright. Oh, it's fine. Oh, the body's not there anymore. Yeah, maybe it was just a smudge on the screen. The fuck? Shot me. That was the turret. Scream 10 out of 10, yep. You know, for any voice actors that had to voice this one, 90% of their voice acting gig would have been them just doing grunts and groans. It's acid, poison, oh, ah. It's like, what the hell?
So the Order hired you to kill the chief scientist on the Magrail project? A pretty way to do business. The WTO prefers that you spare the scientist and instead upload the gun schematics to our Seattle headquarters. By law, all innovations must be registered and patented through one of our offices.
This is a security alert. We have information on a possible external threat to this campus. As always, discuss your work with no one outside the company. Communicate electronically only on the Mako network. And starting now, no visitors. Our automated systems won't care whether it's a suicide bomber or your grandma. Be safe.
That was the other question. Can they see through the glass doors? And the answer is yes. Maybe he was just hearing the chairs moving around.
You'll regret this.
Will I?
Got hit. Oh, Lord.
Good thing they can't crouch. Oh, cut. I was wrong.
Acid! Oh, God.
Cool. stealth mission.
Don, have you seen the latest ballistics on Project Xenos? We finally did it. Now we've just got to fix that bug in the threat assessment firmware.
I don't know if these scientists are friendly at all. I don't know where the scientist we need to find is, so...
I'm checking this out. This is gonna be
I can't take any more!
See if they can... They were about to have a conversation, so... Sneak close enough to have the conversation, and... snipe them both.
I said I wanted it locked down. Your team was supposed to be evacuated 10.
That sure did sound like...
Bring it on!
Damn it. I was trying to listen to your conversation. We need the stealth add-on. I mean, at this point, it's not like there's any point in, like doing a stealth playthrough really doesn't do anything for you. I don't think. Maybe some sort of, like, ending, but I've killed enough people that wouldn't matter anyways. Go from the other side, maybe we'll be able to hear them.
Don, have you seen the latest ballistics on Project Xenos? We finally did it. Now we've just got to fix that bug in the threat assessment firmware.
What's that? Uh-oh, something may be going on there.
It's live!
Just murder both those guys. Oh god. Thanks for setting off the turret there, buddy.
Automated security in place.
Oh, he's unconscious somehow. I guess because my poison finished him off before the bullets did. Two. Is it worth it? Yeah, there's that. Might as well. Only have 16. Oops. The turret just follow you no matter where you go? It does. It knows where you are. I can't. Bouncy, bouncy. Let's see if I can get up there, and the answer is yes. You try hard enough. Evening jug. Nice. So many different ways to go. Well, this is where we need to go, so let's go this way. Wait.
You should have been here an hour ago. They let me fire one.
These guys aren't attacking me. They think I'm part of the team because I walked in here. Like, why is this button attacking?
We recognize that someone of your stature at Mako Ballistics is involved in several top-ranking development projects. We also know that we've given you millions of credits for this exclusive contract, so we feel we are within rights to demand that you meet your deadlines and provide another demonstration as soon as possible.
Mag launcher? Mag rail? Nice.
The intellectual property has been secured and will be analyzed by our experts. Well done. We will have another mission for you as soon as you learn where Dr. Nassif went. Look for clues in the biolab on the...
We want to dump flamethrower or concussion grenades. Problem with this is I can't, like, I have to drop them one at a time, which is the stupidest thing.
Second floor. Those nanomanipulators in the Minister of Culture's penthouse were headed for a scientist there, probably an apostle core sleeper agent.
Mag rail. Fires a narrow but extremely powerful energy beam. Alternate fire mode delivers an EMP blast that passes through walls. That sounds awesome. Increase range. Damage. This thing, it's energy. It doesn't sound like silence would be a thing. Can't use this or EMP converter because it's already EMP. Maybe the ammo scavenger might be a good thing to grab. Let's try it first. For science.
That's a bit unusual.
That got my attention.
Does it shoot through walls? No. It's the EMP thing shoots through walls. The regular one does not. They can blow up robots on the other side of the wall. If I could know where they are. I guess it's good for turrets and stuff, potentially. I love how the guy's totally fine with us stealing the prototype, but hey, as soon as we go to the security computer, he's like, crossing the line here, buddy. It seems weird they're not reacting to us at all, though. Like, they just think we're actually, like, on their side. Like, it's really weird. It's like, I've never seen this person here before. They're armed to the teeth with, like, millions of weapons. Yeah, let's just ignore them.
Things are getting weirder all the time.
Alright, I guess since we picked up the gun, then we locked out the order one automatically. I think new gun is more important than order.
I need a beer.
Was that poison? That got my attention. That got my attention.
Looks like you need a match here.
Was that poison?
Was it poison?
I don't think I'll last much longer.
Analyzing evasive tactic. Investigating plan. Target located.
is already shut down. Alright, well, guess that's what we came here for.
I guess they want us to check this out.
I do not understand why you insist on following the WTO's greed and self-interest. Think about all the people that will be endangered now that they have the schematics for this weapon. May Her Holiness help you find a way out of the WTO snare.
Damn! Ah! Oh, Lord! Ah! You're a... Ah!
Ow.
That's it! Oh, Lord! Oh, jeez!
Oh, jeez. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Oh, no. He's not with the order. Seems pretty religious.
Acid! Oh, God.
I guess I could have just broken this glass instead of, with my thing that, like, reduces, my gun that makes it so glass can't, set off alarms there. Hindsight and all that. Let's see. Let's grab these, grab this.
Jeez. Somebody knocked him out. Acid! Get me out of here. Wow. Why is it...
Orbit. Where'd he go? Service tunnels. Pretty much. It's clearly an RPG then, because it's got a sewer level. It says he's upgrading security effective immediately. Here are new codes to the weapon test facility. In addition, only technicians with at least amber clearance will be admitted. What do the white ones do? I don't know what the white ones are supposed to do. Gold ones kill you instantly. Red ones set off alarms. Green ones put gas. What is white? You need a test subject. Well. Save. It's really hard to climb out of things sometimes.
Gone. Wonder if I should report this.
No. It's fine.
They don't pay enough to chase this.
Oh, hello.
Oh Lord! Help me out, why don't ya? Acid! Just save yourself!
Nanobot just killed them. Can't get out. They're right next to an explosive crate, and that was nice and safe. Get in there. What I meant to do. Mako ballistics exterior. Is that another way in, probably? Combat knife. It's a weird place for a combat knife. All the maintenance. Two biolab, one weapons lobby lab. Where are we going right now? Let's go find. Supposed to go find the scientists at biolab. All right. It is very hard to climb out of things, especially when you're like 20 weapons strapped onto you.
Did you? Just great. The killer got away.
Where'd he go?
Let's take a look.
Catch. Receptionist. No.
Endurance unsuccessful. Here, engaging auxiliary components.
Did it work? They tried, they did. They want to murder a receptionist. She's just doing her job. SEC guard, I mean, he's doing his job, but still. His job is wrong. She had a choice, but she ran towards the alarm. It's like, alright, had to happen. The version crashes on every load screen if you're recording the game. Like if you're capturing it kind of thing. I think Core mentioned that too. It's like a memory leak issue or something like that. It's always fun. Yeah, if I ever recorded PC games, you'd almost have to like have a second computer that like captures the PC video just to make sure that it can run and capture at the same time. Doing it on the same computer is usually not necessarily viable, especially for older games. Yeah. I mean, you could probably get like a computer that would just be purely a streaming computer. That wouldn't be too bad. It just has like capture cards and stuff, and then you just capture whatever and just stream it from there. Or your main computer you can use for like, you know, your games or whatever. Yeah. Even those aren't perfect. The alarm panel's over there, so she's just gonna go hit the alarm panel.
Was that poison?
Better not be another poison.
Don't hurt.
Just 1 minute. Then kill me. Do it.
Got him. Stealth. I didn't kill him. He's perfectly fine. Just unconscious. He's fine. There's been a camera in there that set off the
You have been identified. Access denied.
Run.
Turn back. Unauthorized personnel presumed to be hostile. Sheila, we're still waiting on that inventory audit. In particular, we need numbers for servo mechs, energy clips, rotator bearings, and coffee from your department.
Cal the Kangaroo had a bug on Windows XP. Just everything would not work. Oh yeah. It's weird. That's the problem. That's always the problem with some of those older games. Like, that's the weirdest thing with PC games. Like the hardest games that there are to emulate are PC games. You know, like console games, no problem. You can find emulators that are perfect for those, but you want to emulate PC games, older PC games, good luck. It's the hardest games to play on modern PCs. They're designed for like, you know, 16-bit operating systems, which, you know, don't exist anymore. So you have to do like some weird ass shit to make them work. It's the weirdest thing. Wound ballistics. Wound ballistics studies the effects of penetrating missile projectiles on targeted living tissue. Its objective is to crush and destroy the tissue it hits directly and to cause additional damage by stretching the adjacent tissues. Tissue disruption is a product of the mass and velocity of the projectile and the type of tissue that is hit. Yeah, virtual machines, but even then, those aren't perfect. Like, trying to emulate something, you know, some setup of certain hardware could be very hard. That's the thing with consoles, right? I mean, console, when you're emulating console, all you're doing is emulating like a specific, you know, system that doesn't change. PCs are so variable that, you know, it's very hard to emulate it correctly. Yeah. It was great when it came out. Compared to like Windows, you know. Yeah, Windows 95 compared to Windows 3.1, I mean, that was like night and day. Oops. Alright, so this is the actual, like this is the main entrance if we were to come in this way. Alright, going up to the biolab. Yeah. Yeah, that was fun. Well, it's just like back in the DOS era. Back in the DOS era, you would have to have like friggin', you know, you have to reboot the computer with a special, you know, auto exec file in order to like properly manage its memory and stuff to run certain games, and those were the days. And of course, the problems with the with Windows 98, 95, they're still built on the DOS, like, you know, they're just built on top of the DOS. Windows like XP and ME and stuff like that, those were built on their own kind of OS, so you could have more access to those kind of things.
Dr. Nassif said to carry on like normal and wait for an extraction. If they won't smuggle us out of the country, I say we do it ourselves. Mako isn't stupid. They'll know they've been infiltrated if the entire bioinformatics team disappears overnight. As long as I'm on the other side of the ocean when that happens. They left behind one of the Tarsus directors. I don't think they're going to leave us high and dry. Famous last words.
We interrogated one of Captain Lamar's people. She said that the scientists in this laboratory are the ones who smuggled Dr. Nassif and her colleagues out of the city. See if you can find a clue to Dr. Nassif's whereabouts in the lab director's office.
Isn't she part of the Order? I thought the Order, like... I thought we... Yeah, we don't have a goal for the Order anymore.
I heard you talking about Dr. Nassif.
This is a private laboratory. State your business.
I'm interested in contacting her. I was told that I could find her here.
You were mistaken.
I'm from the Tarsus program. Dr. Nassif would want me to be taken back into custody.
Tarsus? Oh well, we don't know anything about the trials. Don't tell me there's been an escape. I warned Dr. Nassif. I said that if she wasn't careful, they'd end up with a JC Denton on their hands. I guess you're here to wipe us out, like JC Denton wiped out the people who ran his trials.
Maybe.
Well, we aren't as diabolical as MJ-12 was. I hope you aren't planning to trigger another collapse.
I guess it depends. Is there a connection? I mean, between the Tarsus experiments and the initial biomod research?
Not that I know of, but Dr. Nassif did give me a strange reply when I mentioned the Dentons.
How so?
She said that in the life sciences, one should never be surprised when the snake swallows its own tail. Just like her to flaunt her position.
A pretty cryptic comment.
Enough talk. You've put us in danger by coming here.
Sorry, just trying not to get left behind.
Talk to the Chicago project director. He's on the other side of the biolab. I'm pretty sure he ran the trials, but he doesn't tell us much.
Right now, well, I don't know, like, the main thing is that we're some sort of, like, trainees for the... But then we end up finding out that we're actually, like, kind of experiments. And we're just trying to, I don't know, the place is attacked by an order, like a group of bioterrorists or whatever. And then, you know, we escape, and then now we're just trying to... I guess we have the choice of whether to go, like, the order side or the WTO side. And...
We are not permitted to know the identities of the test subjects. Director Connolly from Chicago will handle your inquiries.
Basically, shit's happening.
They don't pay me enough to chase this stuff down. Aha!
That's enough. I'm leaving.
You'll regret this.
Will I? Ow. Scientists weren't attacking us, but those guys were. Yeah, you can choose which side you want to go for. I wanted the cool weapons, so I decided to go with the WTO side. I mean, it offers some replayability, obviously. I'm sure there's going to be different endings depending on which side you go to. I tried to go as, like, neutral as I could, but kind of forces you to choose one way or another, I guess.
Dr. I heard you talking about... I'm from the... I'm pretty... Talk to the...
We interrogated one of Captain Lamar's people. She said that the scientists in this laboratory are the ones who smuggled Dr. Nassif and her colleagues out of the city. See if you can find a clue to Dr. Nassif's whereabouts in the lab director's office.
Thought you'd get away with it, huh?
I'm leaving.
Sniper rifle's not good for short range.
Dr. Nuss... I heard... Talk to...
We interrogated one of Captain Lamar's people. She said that the scientists in this laboratory are the ones who smuggled Dr. Nassif and her colleagues out of the city. See if you can find a clue to Dr. Nassif's whereabouts in the lab director's office.
It looks like the phrenology team is going to make their deadline after all. Get in touch with me so we can plan the next phase.
Specimen X07 door release. Shows is safe. Hello? Friend?
Your science is too cruel.
Friend.
They will pay for their trespassing.
Are we playing XCOM now?
That's enough. I'm leaving.
Yeah, I didn't kill the scientist.
We gotta confront this guy.
got insurance.
Yeah, but where'd the gray go? Killed a couple scientists and just ran off.
Doctor... Enough.
We interrogated one of Captain Lamar's people. She said that the scientists in this laboratory are the ones who smuggled Dr. Nassif and her colleagues out of the city. See if you can find a clue to Dr. Nassif's whereabouts in the lab director's office.
Let's hide so you don't come after us.
That's enough. I'm leaving.
I'm leaving as they go right towards them.
This is...
We gotta confront this guy.
You won't get away with this.
These guys are taking a really long time to kill each other. He's just like walking around. The other thing totally hit him there and didn't do anything. Oh, hey, dude, I'm like right beside you. I'm not your enemy. That thing totally does not hit him.
I'm leaving.
This is murder. Oh my god.
This is murder.
Not moving.
Save never.
Get back here. I'm serious. They expect me to use force in a situation like this.
Can't see his health bar. No, health bar is 0.
will pay for their trespassing.
What a friendly guy. I'll go back in there.
We want to return to our kind. No more pain and experiments.
Well, you're not gonna return to your kind by going back in your jail cell. Oh, you killed the cat. You bully. Guess his shots go through, like, materials, too, so...
Silence is coming.
Hey, filthy bear. Yep, naked aliens. We're playing XCOM now. Well, the project director is at the other location. Here's the code lead's office. You can access the subject's dossier. Going through windows is really hard in this game.
How are you?
New patients, welcome. Director Carnegie from Chicago will handle your inquiries.
Yeah, don't mind all the corpses outside. You might want to stay indoors. There's a really naked alien out there. Doesn't seem like people with lab coats. Well, I mean, the scientists were kind of keeping them, you know, naked in the jail cell, so I don't think he had much of a choice, the way he looks at it.
Biological restoration in progress. Healing functions complete.
You.
Yeah?
Your instructions were to remain in hiding until one of us contacted you.
You look like the man on the holocom who warned Dr. Nassif about the security breach.
I guess someone put you on our trail. Didn't take them long to get to you, did it?
I'm just looking for some answers. Tell me about the Magrail project and what it has to do with Apostle Corps.
Apostle Corps is not in the weapons business. Our people here control the biolab, that's it. We've been investigating the railgun project ourselves because it looks like Mako is gearing up for a large arms shipment. 500,000 units. We think the guns are headed for the Knights Templar.
Since when are there 500,000
Doing
Templars?
great.
That's as big as the security force, the WTO.
Exactly. The Order and WTO are just as worried as we are. The post-collapse balance of power is quite precarious.
What do the Templars want? World domination?
A world in their own image, perhaps. One that wouldn't include Apostle Corps. They categorically oppose all biomod technologies. We think they might have staged the Chicago attack merely to ensure that our laboratory was destroyed.
Destroy a whole city for one laboratory?
If our other facilities survive, you will learn why. Until then, to reveal more would be unwise.
I want to see Dr. Nassif.
Dr. Nassif will contact you. Now leave at once. You are too valuable to us to be risking your life in foolish expeditions.
Don't trust this guy. Keep looking. We need to know Dr. Nassif's location. Search the director's private office off this room for clues to her whereabouts. A data cube or V-mail may point the way.
Email. Apostle Corps, yeah.
Please, listen to me. The secrecy of our organization is vital, not just to you.
There's a guard on
Billy,
duty here, you
that's
know.
enough. I'm leaving.
This is gonna be fun.
The guards are attacking us. What the fuck?
I'm leaving.
Just killed the... He almost killed the dude.
SSC means business, loser.
You're lucky you dodged.
Sorry, it's up to you. Someone killed a guard.
Open this. Biomod, alright. Am I boosting up here? Increase carrying capacity. That could be good. One extra slot. Woo.
I think something's going on here.
Reassembling tissues. Tissue viability restored.
Every time. Why is it so hard to jump into...
Just confirming my departure. No contact from Cairo yet. I don't know what we'll do if headquarters...
Guess we're going to Egypt.
More after I arrive in Egypt.
So Apostle Corps has some sort of home base in Cairo. I think you found your next line of investigation. Your pilot will be waiting for you on the roof.
To the roof. I thought the biolab would have had more bio modules.
That's enough. I'm leaving.
We're seeing some aberrant behaviors in the target locking mechanism in Project Serpentine. It looks like there might be something off with the phelonics. Take a look and let me know what you find.
Can't talk now.
Jones' Book of Military Transgenics. Bruck. Too much info. Can we take our buddy with us? Stick him in a backpack.
Closer to home now.
Closer to home now.
They will pay for their trespassing.
To get to the roof. We're already on the second floor. Back down to the main facility, go outside and follow the roof access signs back to the drop-off point. Okay. Oh, yeah, it was the, remember that roof access thing? Wind.
That's strange. Just once I'd like a quiet shift. Oh, Lord. Ha! I gotcha! Acid!
It shouldn't be partially depleted. He didn't shoot anything. We'll go through the front entrance. Like provide means for anyone to restore health instantly on the field, unless you're a robot. In which case, you suck. And what about, what's those mostly cybernetic dudes? What do medkits do for them? They're like 95% robot.
Ready when you are, Alex. Look for me on the roof.
Huh? Okay, that's enough.
You're making a mistake, loser! You're gonna be sorry!
Oh god. Everything respawned.
I can make it.
Take a while to kill me. Everything respawns, what the hell? More people may give you conflicting goals, so weigh rewards carefully. Yeah, I did. New gun or not new gun? An easy decision. Nope.
That's it.
Ready when you are, Alex. Look for me on the roof.
Didn't notice how much ammo this thing uses. Be a good idea to put the damage increase thing on this.
Hey, that ain't right.
Now I'm gonna kick your ass!
Doesn't use that much ammo.
Thanks for sticking around. What are the chances that you could take me to Cairo?
Cairo would be an acceptable destination. I haven't yet searched Cairo for my passenger.
Is that what you do? Go from city to city looking for one person?
It's an unusual assignment, but I'm committed to carrying it out. Let's go.
All right, I'm ready.
Off to Cairo we go. Yo ho ho. The first area had a lot of side quests. This one had like nothing. Cairo sounds like it'd be a sizable area though, so for sure we're going to see a lot of side quests in Cairo. Why is it always dark? Why can't it be daytime?
I was unable to locate Cairo International Airport. This small landing pad was the closest I could come to the city center.
Why did you expect to find an international airport?
According to my map, there should be an airport 22 kilometers northeast of central Cairo. Instead, that seems to be the site of a landfill.
There hasn't been commercial air travel since the collapse, 20 years ago.
Perhaps my navigation database is out of date.
I'm talking about the collapse, the biggest depression in world history. I guess you don't follow current events.
Of course I know about the collapse. If I fail to find the passenger I'm looking for, I'll be available to take you to another destination. If so, we'll leave from this landing pad.
Eva's an AI, isn't she? Coffee house managers. There are more coffee houses. Up. Ladders. Fusing architecture and ecology, these WTO constructed cities provide easy pedestrian access to all living and recreational spaces inside the safety of our atmospheric barriers. None of the waste, sprawl, and inconvenience of free-collapse urban spaces. All the convenience and luxury you deserve. Get your work fast and start your future today. Sounds wonderful. Code beacon, arcade forward routine, inspection failed. Traffic must cease immediately. Refuse, account shows a balance. 6 months license expired. Well, guess we can't use this airstrip. Two multi-tools for a combat knife and a medkit? Hell no.
Once again, good work in Seattle. The WTO is making good use of the data. Your next objective? Destroy the Nassif family's greenhouse, which is in the northwest corner of the South Medina. The experimental greenhouse, a violation of WTO regulations, should lead us to Dr. Nassif.
Just taking a break.
So many more Deus Exes left.
I haven't seen you before. Welcome to our small Medina.
Hi, name's Alex.
Pardon the simplicity of this drawing, but I like to give newcomers a map so they can find their way around. The local business owners are always complaining that they don't get enough foot traffic.
Thanks, that's very thoughtful.
Queequeg's coffee. He's expanded. It's a fun series if you like kind of the Western style stuff.
Well, someone new in the Medina. Don't worry about catching the plague at my little coffee stand. We are a high priority zone for the bots, and we sterilize our equipment with infrasound.
That's good to hear.
People come to the old city to
Infrasound.
Is that why you risk getting infected?
Security must be pretty non-existent around here. Is there a lot of crime?
Not my concern. There is always strife. I asked because I can make a deal for someone who could get into the New Cairo arcology and do Queequegs a favor.
I'm listening.
The regional director has been disappointed in my profits since the intensification of Nanite Swell 11. I lose the shop if I can't find a way to impress him.
What am I supposed to do?
NG Resonance is playing a concert in the arcology tomorrow. I need someone to convince her to endorse Queequegs. From what I hear, her manager, Miss Withers, can easily be bribed. Try to catch her waiting for NG and offer her some money. If she accepts, I will compensate you with a choice of several weapon mods, which I found on a dead Omar.
Miss Withers, huh? I'll let you know if I run into her.
Bribe. I wonder how much the bribe is going to cost. Here's $1,000 for a weapon mod I'll never use. Thanks.
Stand back. SSC on duty.
I get some unknown quantity of credits and it's like a scrambling grenade and a flare for 2 multi-tools. Not worth it. Got like more money than I know what to do with, so.
We'll try to overlook your betrayal at the Mako facility if you help us find Dr. Nassif. She comes from a poor family in this plague-stricken village. Billy Adams will be coordinating the investigation from the mosque that lies between the arcology and the village. Report to her at once.
I could still do the order stuff. Surprising. Thought we made our pact when we chose the gun. We're like, nah, still choose the other one. So maybe there's like 3 different endings. Maybe there is a neutral kind of ending if you just kind of don't choose one way or the other.
I've tried again and again to get accepted into the arcology.
We're sick of you arcology types coming out here, pointing and laughing like this is a theme park or a zoo.
I'm not sightseeing. I have business here.
We have no choice but to stay here. We don't get to go back inside your atmospheric barriers at the end of the day.
I don't live in the arcology.
Our children can't sleep at night because they can't breathe this filth, but that's about to change. You look like you've got more than enough credits to buy breathers for our families.
Don't worry. Your children are about to inherit your breathers.
What a fool.
Not the smartest guy. Yeah, exactly. They attacked me first. Too many different places to go.
ways to put an end to the Nassif family's illegal food production. Destroying the filter system will kill the plants, or you can destroy them directly. You could also reprogram the software that automates the greenhouse.
I'm assuming these things are not mutually exclusive, so probably do both.
Close the place down and go home. Whoever came after my niece and murdered our technicians is still looking for her. I came back to my apartment for my parental pass so that I could check up on my daughter at the Tarsus school. But the headmaster assures me that she's safe. Still debating whether to go anyway. Don't return to work until you hear from me personally.
We were hoping you would run into Dr. Nassif's uncle here, but it looks like he's one step ahead of us. After you destroy the hydroponics, why don't you pay him a visit? His apartment is on the second floor of a building across the square from the Order Church.
Preparing wounds.
Thanks, Medbot.
Healing functions complete.
Yeah, just gonna come and relay a message from his niece. That's all. Just a friendly visit. Alright, we got a sniper rifle, got some ammo. Some sort of data pad, I think. No, it's not even locked. Gonna see if it's worth picking all that stuff up, but some more ammo. How are we doing for ammo? Yeah, it's almost full already. Save that for another visit. Just has a bottle of lotion on next to his bed. Uh-huh. This looks fun.
Signal disruption. Target acquired.
Ow. What's up with the guy? Hey, Shadow Jet. Of course. Haven't found one yet, but we're looking for him. I didn't even save recently.
There are several ways to put an end to the Nassif family's illegal food production. Destroying the filter system will kill the plants, or you can destroy them directly. You can also reprogram the software that automates the greenhouse.
Safer to do that. Let's see. No. There's the thing I was looking for. Freaking security camera. But usually there's a camera around, there's gonna be some sort of security. We shoot ourselves. So that's right there, I think. It's funny. Save my multi-tool.
There are several ways to put an end to the Nassif family's illegal food production. Destroying the filter system will kill the plants, or you can destroy them directly. You can also reprogram the software that automates the greenhouse.
Oh yeah, from two previous fast forward votes. So that one's definitely overdue. The thing with Atelier, both Atelier and I think Atelier showed up. I want to say twice as well. And Nep showed up twice. The last time it showed up, it was against Digimon World 4, and it was a very strong anti-Nep faction, because Digimon World 4 had no votes. And Nep had, like, I don't know how many it started with, but it was a pretty big battle till the end there. So it came in with like 150-something votes. So it was bound to show up again. And it's back. think it's its time to shine. Finally be playing Nep probably. Unless the anti-Nep forces have enough time to, like, catch up to it, which is unlikely. We'll see. So it keeps showing up, yeah. Well, we've already had 2 fast forwards with Atelier, so there's also like a million Atelier games, so we'll see. Yeah. Tell you what, the day I pick up a copy of Ring Fit is the day it gets added to the list. So, yeah. Good luck. We gotta play Dungeon Travelers 1 first. What did that come out at? Was that like a digital only thing, or was that like a PC only thing, or Japan only thing?
Whoever came after my niece and murdered our technicians is still looking for her. I came back to my apartment for my parental pass so that I could check up on my daughter at the Tarsus school. But the headmaster assures me that she's safe. Still debating whether to go anyway. Don't return to work until you hear from me personally.
We were hoping you would run into Dr. Nassif's uncle here, but it looks like he's one step ahead of us. After you destroy the hydroponics, why don't you pay him a visit? His apartment is on the 2nd floor of a building across the square from the Order Church.
Which one, Dungeon Travelers 2 or the original? Not the listed band. Oh, that's gonna be interesting when we play it. Too hot for Steam. As far as I'm aware, it's still like fine on Twitch. It's not on the banned list. It's a rated M game. I don't know. Are the Resident 2 too? Yeah, always like a moving goalpost thing, if you will.
Collision. Analyzing. Subject unharmed.
Yeah, when she's when she meets somebody, she'll talk, or occasionally you'll have like some cutscene kind of thing. What if I can pick up a box and hide behind it? What if that works?
Auxiliary systems not responding. Greenhouse shutting down. Hydroponics failure.
So many alarms.
Has suffered critical failure. Climate control damaged. Situation critical. Warning. Greenhouse atmosphere beyond safe boundaries.
Should I be in here?
Vegetation losses have exceeded acceptable ranges.
Why is it so hard to climb in these things? Oh god. Freaking ladders. Hydroponics, they're totally fine. Totally recreational, that's all. Ooh. These biomod. It's not a guarantee, but it's definitely likely. Guess we'll see. Because, I mean, Digimon World 4 went up against Nep last time, and I mean, Nep didn't look like there's any chance it would lose against Digimon World 4, and Digimon World 4 won, so. Never know. It's not over until the Nep sings. ran out of space for my multi-tools. I'll have to start using them more. This vision enhancement's gonna take up a lot of energy, isn't it? Night vision's nice though. I think that'd be fairly low amounts of energy needed though. What's the next level? I didn't even check what the next tier was for that. Organic targets visible through walls. That'll be, well, not necessarily organic, but maybe level 3 will be like bots and stuff visible through walls, and that'll be really good for that railgun thing that we got. Decreases energy drain, which is good.
Shown appalling judgment, Alex. I share your loathing of the Nasives, but you've become a threat to a community protected by the Church. If you won't work with us, I suppose I will have to send in a task force to destroy you.
So much for... I thought this would be like exclusive, like it would be separate from the other quest, but I guess not. Guess we're sticking with the WTO quest line at this point. To be fair, moving light sources is kind of expensive. Oh god. Well, this is gonna be fun. Maybe we don't destroy the biolab. Hey, Salty Capricorn. How's it going? Wait. How long is this save? I loaded the wrong save.
How are you?
New patients.
Oh well. Crap. Whoops. Didn't realize this one was so long ago. This is before Cairo. Jesus. Wow. Well, the problem with the autosave is just use that, right?
That's a bit unusual.
Well, I guess we're redoing this section for a bit.
You got insurance? No, I'm leaving.
Autosave shouldn't be overwritten if you like load a previous save. Like the last autosave should be like completely separate. So stupid. Oh well.
Repairing wounds. Tissue viability restored.
Just once I'd like to
Nobody there. Yeah, does the medbot heal these guys that are hurt?
Damn, got away.
Public medical terminal.
Yes, how are you?
Diagnostic corpus updated daily.
You.
Yeah.
Wonder if I.
Were to remain in hiding until one of us contacted
I'm
you.
curious if
You
like
look like the man on the.
I guess
if I attacked the guy and then started a cutscene, would he attack me during the cutscene?
I'm just looking.
a possible
Since when are there? What are the times? Destroy. I want.
Dr.
Don't trust this guy. Keep looking. We need to know Dr. Nassif's location. Search the director's private office off this room for clues to her whereabouts. A data cube or email may point
We
the
don't
way.
have time for this.
What did I put in last time? This one, I think. Strength modification.
Please, listen to me. The secrecy of our organization is vital, not just to you, billions of people who are by our research.
Nope. Come on. Still carrying the flamethrower too.
Just confirming my departure. No contact from Cairo yet. I don't know what will do if headquarters gets hit as well. Nor after I arrive in Egypt.
So Apostle Corps has some sort of home base in Cairo. I think you found your next line of investigation. Your pilot will be waiting for you on the roof.
Alright, let's go back to Cairo. Deja vu. Oh. Man. Need to save every time I, need to make a manual save every time I enter a room, or an area, I think. I didn't even consider that the autosave would just get overwritten if you load another save, which is stupid, but... Like, load a save. Alright, let me save after loading. It's like, what? It'll be easier if I start on the roof. It was in here that I entered the room, or entered the area. Yeah. Blue means neutral. Not for long. Seems very unsafe.
Thanks for sticking around. What are the chances that you could take me to Cairo?
Cairo.
Is that what you...
It's an...
All right.
Hey, look, Cairo. This looks familiar. I was gonna say I'm gonna dodge the greenhouse, but I still need to go in there and get that that mod, the biomod. There was one in there. Just go in there, grab that, and run out.
I was unable... According... Once again, good work in Seattle. The WTO is making good use of the data. Your next...
I haven't seen you before.
Hi. Thanks.
Once again, good work in Seattle.
Well,
Security...
not much. The regional...
What am I...
Once again, good work in Seattle.
Once again.
WTO is making
Once
good
again.
use of the data. Your next objective, destroy the Nassif family's greenhouse, which is in the northwest corner of the South Medina. The experimental greenhouse, a violation of WTO regulations, should lead us to Dr. Nassif.
We'll try to overlook your betrayal at the Mako facility if you help us find Dr. Nassif. She comes from a poor family in this plague-stricken village. Billy Adams will be coordinating the investigation from the mosque that lies between the arcology and the village. Report to her at once.
See if we're run to these goons over here. Once again, good work in Seattle. Once again. Stop interrupting me. Once again. If I got the main one, this guy won't attack, right?
Not moving. Uh-oh. Goodness, put the stuff. Oh! What is that? What is that? I've got my...
Oh, I don't know what happened, officer. They just collapsed.
Get back here!
Okay, well, he's dead now. Thanks, officer.
Get out here and face me.
It's dangerous.
There are several ways to put an end to the Nassif family's illegal food production. Destroying the filter system will kill the plants, or you can destroy them directly. You can also reprogram the software that automates the greenhouse.
Assuming you don't want to destroy that. Remember playing this game with an NVIDIA FX card? Frame rate was pretty much the same. As this? I don't know, the frame rate's not terrible. For a console one, whatever. It's not like, you know, 5 FPS or anything. It's playable. Definitely not 30 FPS in some areas, though. God. Oh God. No. Well, sure. I mean, it could always be better, but could also be worse. Okay, I'll stand behind the explosive barrel. Xbox could do so much more. Well, I don't know about that. I mean, Xbox is still a 6th gen system here. There's only so much it could do, right? I mean, Morrowind was pretty damn impressive on it, but I mean that was definitely like it's definitely a showcase. I mean, I'm sure the PlayStation 2 wouldn't be able to do this game.
There are several ways to put an end to the Nassif family's illegal food production. Destroying the filter system will kill the plants, or you can destroy them directly. You can also reprogram the software that automates the greenhouse.
Oh yeah, I'm sure there's definitely better games out there for sure.
Termination authorized.
Yeah. Well, the fact they had to cut it down to even make it work on the system. Sing lots. I mean, it's impressive they got Deus Ex 1 on the PS2 to be fair. PS2 isn't exactly known as a workhorse in terms of like, you know, its power. Not having any games take like push that system pretty crazily there. It's impressive. Was the Xbox even out at the point when they were developing it? Probably not. I was gonna heal, but I guess I can't anymore. The one downside.
Close the place down and go home. Whoever came after my niece and murdered our technicians is still looking for her. I came back to my apartment for my parental pass so that I could check up on my daughter at the Tarsus school, but the headmaster assures me that she's sick. Still debating whether to go anyway. Don't return to work until you hear from me personally.
We were hoping you would run into Dr. Nassif's uncle here, but it looks like he's one step ahead of us. After you destroy the hydroponics, why don't you pay him a visit? His apartment is on the 2nd floor of a building across the square from the Order Church.
Repairing wounds. Healing functions complete.
ammo full. Right, where was that? It was down here. Damn it. Should have bought some PC games, yeah. Often didn't end well. Damn it. I'm up. Not working. Could go all the way, the long way around, I guess. Summoner actually had pretty good view distance. The original Summoner definitely wasn't 2 feet. For a launch title, is pretty damn impressive. There was that, you know, there was obviously the Grand Theft Autos, there was like the, what's that dragon game there? It was pretty impressive as well. It's probably one of those things, you remember it being bad, so you just, your mind just makes it seem worse than it was. Now, N64 games definitely had pretty nasty draw distance.
Calibration disruption.
Yeah, and that helped a lot. I mean, that definitely pushed the system as much as it could. Like having a pretty large city, like basically drawn in as you're like moving around it. I mean, that had to be a hell of a programming, you know, masterpiece. Whoever did the programming on that was freaking genius to push the system like it did. What's that? There it is. Ribbon. All targets and critical resources visible through walls. Nice. So level 3 I'll be able to see robots and use my pew pew gun. Okay, so medkits are considered critical resources. Gotcha. Yeah. Where they pulled off or what they had was definitely like... was definitely like impressive as hell. You have a system like the Xbox or like the GameCube, which are obviously more powerful systems, and it's not as impressive when they throw off some games, but like other than Morrowind was, you know, there's probably very, very small handful of games on the Xbox that were like super visually impressive. You know, you had the Halos, you had Morrowind, you know, there's probably some other ones, but in overall, it was definitely, you know, games ran better on the Xbox generally than the PS2 version, but they weren't like graphical showcases on the Xbox. You know, the problem, of course, is it just didn't get a lot of support from third parties, so of course, you don't have a lot of support from third parties, it's kind of hard to get a lot of like impressive games on the system. It did not sell in Japan, so. Squeezed, yeah. And GameCube, even though the GameCube was more powerful of a system, again, Nintendo and their, third-party support was pretty shitty at that point. And, the smaller size discs didn't help things, and as well as a controller that was kind of quite a bit different than the other ones, so you couldn't really get there wasn't too many games that were, multi-console that were put on GameCube because, you basically have to design the game around the whole controller. Nope, you can definitely see organics from far away. I wonder what the actual distance is from those. Pretty far. So I can't set a hotkey to just wasn't here, nothing worth getting. Would be an alternate timeline where the publisher didn't force developers to make a PS2 version of this game. But why? I don't think there was any downside to them making a PS2 version of this game. Yeah. Yeah, if it had been more like the first game where they had the original game and then they made it work on a console by doing a lot of changes. This one here, they definitely went console first and like, all right, let's just port it to PC, which obviously made it suffer compared to the original. That's why it's usually not highly regarded on the PC version. Console version's fine, but yeah. Imagine as a PC gamer, I wouldn't have been happy with this game back then compared to the first one. Alright, before I do anything else, let me pause the timer for a minute. Gonna take a quick break, grab some food, grab a drink and all that stuff. I'll be back in a few minutes, so pause the timer. And I'll be right back.